Huh. Arrows do menu navigation here. Fascinating. Previously, wizards. Let's move on. Let's see, I believe that is next tier weapon for the robot. Or something like it. Jetpacks it is then, since we're otherwise low on fragments. My fragments.
Do we not have an ethical obligation to prepare these soldiers for the changes, permanent changes, that they will experience? Mark it in the history books. This is the end of an era for mankind. Even after we've defeated the remaining aliens, what then? Have we sacrificed our own humanity for a taste of their technology? And if we manage to exploit this power further, do we risk being consumed by it, presumably just as they were?
Shen gets that way about smartphones.
Excavation complete. Satellite coverage now available over Egypt.
Alright, demons, the next ones. So I don't have any fancy weaponry to shove into them yet. Or wait, I can de-equip these laser ravens. And promptly, eject them from service. And then, let's see, do I have material for more? Yes, I do. And actually, I'll just commission the one, and then we'll let that fall into place. Since I also don't have a strong sense of if I need redundancies for these fellows, or if they're just powerful enough to deal with everything within their territory. Also, I need to spare some cash for fusion lances. And carry on learning about anything that won't dip into my precious supply of fragments. Slowly but surely.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Ash dollars.
Remember, we will be watching.
Remember, I will be spending. I could throw together a jetpack, or hold on. For that, do I know? Not appear to have the technology for Tier 3 robots yet. Alright, so I don't want to budget around that yet. It is unnecessary. Couldn't build the jetpack. Before now, all weapons were made of pure metal. No longer. The future is here. We can use alloy for murder. And let's see, foundry projects.
Com.
Com, welcome. Ammo conserve. Oh, motor serve.
So,
Armor
what
goes in shapes, right? That's a
what
thing.
percent would you say you are into the campaign?
This feels like a solid 60 or 70% through.
The foundry is
Okay,
already
so you're doing really well on the technology
Security
front then,
systems
because you seem pretty
Mhm.
far in that.
Yep, science is pretty firmly in hand. If anything, we've almost run out of science.
Yeah, because to me, I would have assumed you were like near the end of the game.
That definitely
Also-
feels about right.
Also, the having all of the satellites, I don't think I ever did that. I probably got
Total.
close, but
Global coverage. Let's see, yeah. Let's throw the hyperwave
Yep.
beacon over here in the corner.
optimal lab placements.
Leaving 200, I'm not sure what to spend them on anymore. Dollars. Globe
Shape
status,
armor.
very calm. Spin the prize wheel.
What kind of shapes can we make armor in?
Well, there's like flat, round, boxy, spikes, inverse.
Oh, did we figure out where Exalt is yet?
I'm enjoying toying with them at this point, so let's just keep it up.
Oh, I try to
I'm
get rid of them.
gonna
as
have
soon
my
as
genetically
possible.
modified super spy here.
I hate them.
But actually, hold on, don't we have... What if I send a wizard spy?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey, what was your regular class again? You're an assault. That's pretty alright.
Yeah, assault's good.
Take your space grenade.
For the aliens, I mean.
Flashbang. And no prisoners. On your way, friend.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Japan.
Oh, she's the one you get by default, right?
Yeah, that's the free wizard. The quest line
she's-
wizard. The what's her deal?
She's pretty good.
Aircraft transfer complete.
By which I mean she has a goodwill stat.
Mm-hmm.
Is all that matters to wizards.
Ghost armor. And none of this is stuff I can or would want to research at this time. Like, I don't see much use in this EMP cannon here. The description
More
sounds like it's a niche, but it's one we don't need.
Yeah, more intact artifacts and supplies when you.
But I
shoot
need them
down.
fragmented.
Probably.
I want them less intact.
We could just put them in the giant industrial blender.
And none of these people are wizards. Good stuff.
Oh,
Who's next?
all right, change the tubes. That's a shame about Duff.
Stuff is entirely ordinary, highly augmented human stuff.
Excavation complete. Excavation complete.
Now we extract.
What does the servo motors do?
We're
I'm not sure. I just spent on it
Something for
anyway.
discretion.
Something for mechs.
Movement speed, I think. Maybe.
Maybe super jump.
Robot stuff. Let's see. No, the alloy cannon is a regular person gun. It's a
Yeah,
shotgun.
alloy-
Never mind.
Alloy cannon is a shotgun for assaults, and it's super good. It is the best one.
This will involve having both of my known wizards out in the field.
Gotta use your wizard powers if you want to have better wizards.
What better to experiment on than live human brain?
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Well, this also means it's a mission where we're not recovering any
Picked up
fragments.
an Exalt cell operating in
Is this?
Japan.
I'm sorry, I forgot. This is Exalt, right?
This is Exalt.
Okay, yeah. No fragments. Only human fragments.
There's nothing to learn from human fragments.
Do we have any assaults in this loadout?
I brought one.
One of our
And
covert
also
operatives was nearly
the operative,
successful in hacking a series of ExaltCom
who
relays
is
when
way the
enemy
hell
forces
over
moved
there.
into the area. If we're going to have any chance of recovering that data,
Ah,
we need
yes,
strike one to
Boxtown.
provide protection while the operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays. If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel. New objective received.
One of these, where there is no adequate explanation for why no one else could touch these devices and examine their innards.
Only the operative.
Only the operative.
You see that?
There's nothing to learn from humans. No reason to show restraint, no reason to take them alive. All humans must be destroyed. This is the mandate of our Earth Defense Initiative.
Afirmativo.
Alright, we have found suitable testing environment in which to begin flexing the brain.
Yep. Humans don't usually have good mind resistance. I imagine they have probably a wizard.
Does Exalt
But-
ever develop wizards? of their
I
own?
don't remember seeing them, but they should probably have one. If they're really,
Yeah,
you
this
know,
one's
they're
got... This guy has a bit of a funk about him.
yeah, he might have gene mods. I know they do that.
Some manner of purple stench.
I mean, which I guess is slightly more interesting than regular humans, but I don't think they don't take it far enough.
Not if they expect me to take them seriously as our arch rivals.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they're supposed to be the parallel organization doing the same shit you're doing. Only evil, somehow?
Evil question mark.
Yeah, they
There
only do
is-
gene modding.
There is zero difference between Exalt and XCOM. You imbecile.
You fucking moron.
I'm on it, Commander.
Stealth tough.
How does the stealth work again? You have to be in full cover?
Yep, if in full cover and not flanked, he is invisible.
Okay. Because I remember not understanding that and not always being able to do it right. Well, someone gets to flip a coin and see if they live.
Someone gets to beat Boop. We have technology for this.
Oh shit.
X-ray neutralized.
Yeah, the only person we've seen claim that these guys are alien sympathizers is the shadowy councilman, who
Yeah.
allegedly represents our financial backers.
Принято.
Oh, really? This square is not... is merely adjacent to... This is only a tribute to the square that would be able to shoot that man.
Scanning target area now.
Wycofują się! Do ataku!
And you are back here in Cube Hell. Dare I move you out of it?
You know more about
Sure.
this than I do. Wycofują się! Do ataku!
Voy a por la presa.
Okay, the ones who have space grenades. They're a source of fragments. Good. This is not a complete waste.
Bien. Hostiles avistados.
Больше не дернется. Can't kill him if you don't.
That man didn't want to be vaporized by a giant robot fist. He shouldn't have joined the wrong com.
That is pretty cool. I've never seen the mech punch before, and 12 damage is pretty great.
Mm-hmm.
Few things in this game say they're going to do 12 damage.
Yep, it's a quite reasonably effective weapon.
Most of the
Especially
time, you're looking
since-
at ranges.
Especially since you get access to it reasonably early if you decide to go in for robots.
Yeah, that is kind of nice. And he can take a bunch of damage, so you can actually use him as a melee unit.
Mm-hmm.
Duran's still pretty far from any objectives. They always do that. Deploy her, like, way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere.
Most of these exiled maps have been pretty rude about that.
Yeah. Oh no. You shot them and their genes activated.
Hmm.
What does that do?
We don't know. It is the mysteries. Oh wait, there is a stun aura around him. Maybe I can shock these fellows
Weird.
to find
I
out.
thought you couldn't do that.
We have taken
Don't you
human
wanna-
prisoners all along.
How much you want to bet, it just doesn't matter. Like, you can't actually do it. It's a
You know
UI
more about this
glitch.
than I do.
Although, maybe you can get research credits on gene
Humans?
mods? That would be good. Because then you'd be able to do more of that.
Well, then the game would have to let us throw a human in the torture dome.
I mean, why not?
They'd have to admit that it's a torture dome.
The torture dome does not discriminate. It can torture anything.
The dome is for all. Vile.
На тебе!
Also, plasma rifle, sniper rifle is fantastic.
Mhm.
Also one of the better weapons in the game.
Plasma sniper rifle. Quite good.
Shot failed to connect. Okay.
A la orden, comandante. You know more about this than I do.
Alright, so those two are the ones that are objectives. And this other one that's otherwise completely identical, that's the regular generic one that they have drop into these missions. Beep boop. Friendbot has arrived.
Solid copy.
Does that mech have a different kind of Overwatch?
It has features.
Like, does it fire it every? Does it work more than once, or?
I think the one I took for it was no aim penalties.
Okay.
Прищучила.
And of course, we can't get
Right, I'm going.
the regenerative pheromones. A very useful biomod that I'd love to shove on as many people as possible.
Who has that?
The enemy.
I don't remember those.
Got it.
They were just used just now.
Yeah, I don't.
Exalt has them. We don't. And never can. Clearly, that
just
involves
need to
crossing the
dissect them.
line into evil.
Już tam idę.
No, we need to dissect them.
Voy hacia allá.
There's a powerful stench surrounding these tanks.
Yeah, this map is very smoky.
Commander.
Quite filthy.
I think all of these boxes are filled with tires.
Wilco.
God, that one guy on your team is 23 HP. And they still have their limbs.
We have an operative in position to begin the hack, Commander. We just have to activate the relay to acquire the data.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Moving out.
It's one of the, yeah, it is pretty fair to say limbs are overrated. Nobody needs limbs. Regular old human limbs pretty low on the overall scale of limbs something could have.
Wypełniają.
We have discovered superior limbs.
Marchando.
Bien.
Bunch of plasma gunk laying around.
Aquí necesito municiones ajustando sistema de puntería.
Our operative decrypted some of the Exalt data and temporarily disrupted their communications. That ought to slow them down. Now we just need to find and hack the remaining relays.
Gotta find that relay. Just unravel this devious riddle where in all the world could be that data.
Tu pesadilla acaba de comenzar.
Basic psychic ability. A gun.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, looking like this is not gonna last too much longer. Unless they drop further humans on us. They have declined to add more humans.
I understand.
Afirmativo.
Affirmative.
Ruszam.
Well, this has certainly been a map.
I feel like it doesn't end there.
A couple more men have fallen out of the sky, but what else are they gonna do?
Configurando matriz de objetivos.
That's the last of the relays, Commander. We've got Exalt's data. Now we just need to get the operative to the evac zone.
Oh no,
now
everyone
we're
has
supposed to
been
leave.
New objective.
Yeah, now you need to get the operative out. I remember that being kind of annoying.
Estoy en marcha.
Oh no. The enemy in our midst.
Me estoy acercando.
Whatever to do.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
The true foe was within all along.
I understand.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Commander, we're detecting new contacts moving towards Strike One's current position.
Landed them. Hoorah!
Yeah, reinforcing remains quite terribly obnoxious as a mechanic. Oh no, here we go.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's more of these guys. Finally back.
Zajmuję
A
pozycję ogniową.
couple of bees.
Jedziemy z tym koksem. That's affirmative.
Afirmativo, comandante.
For one, it means positioning. Terrain management entirely pointless. New enemies can just spawn wherever they feel like at any time.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Commander, the operative has safely reached the extraction point with the recovered data. We can either stick around and eliminate any remaining hostiles, or move to the evac point and return to HQ. Objectives updated.
Ah, finally a shocking twist. I have a choice to stay or leave. Astounding.
Important decisions.
I could slay all humans. Or just go home, having completed the objective.
A la orden, comandante.
I don't even think they're worth it.
this point, they're really not.
Выдвигаюсь. Что это было?
They want to charge over here and fall on my sword. They're welcome to. Not, we aren't waiting around.
You guys are late to the engagement. You do not get to be mad at us.
Some of us in the Earth defense industry know how to keep a schedule.
Should have shown up in the first wave and got mowed down with everybody else. We could have been done.
Приказ получен, командир.
Heading to that location.
Так есть. Affirmative. Moving out. Уже иду.
Allá voy.
Now, will the game properly parse that I've put everyone in the magic circle? Good.
Nah, we could just hang around. Alright, fine. Only 12. Poor. 12 people killed.
12 dead
so
humans.
They didn't show up. Alright? They were late. Had to work with what we had.
Missions like that are sure.
Alright, now what new crossword puzzle hint do we have to lead toward the enemy fortress?
Wizard level.
Pause panic or remove panic? Let's be a friendly.
Yeah, I think the buff is better. Far more common for you to be near a bunch of allies.
Intel decrypted. Possible Exalt base locations narrowed.
East of the Atlantic Ocean.
So it's North America?
It's the old world, except, you know, also Earth's a globe. Everywhere is east of it's...
Oh, east. So
Intel
it's
scan
Europe.
complete. No new Exalt cells located.
And it's a country you can play in Civ 5.
A non-English Civ 5 country lacking Arctic territory
It's not
east
an
of the
island.
Atlantic Ocean. And not an island. These hints are real bad at actually narrowing down any of this information.
I'm receiving.
Yeah.
Negative. We confirmed that contact was invalid hours ago.
Shapes.
Shapes achieved.
What can we do with shapes?
But still never
Also,
enough
fragment jelly.
fragments. Illyrium jelly. We don't. I don't want to jelly the Illyrium. Why would we just set fire to the highly advanced space fuel? That is the dumbest idea anyone has had.
But now
the
it's
entire
delicious.
facility. This irreplaceable exotic element that we didn't know existed before this war began, and you just want to burn it. Whoever submitted that report is scheduled for a round in the torture dome.
We've got an incoming transmission, Commander. Guess who?
Excellent.
Wizards.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
Look forward to retrieving wizards. Where, yeah, for completeness' sake, let me bring along a heavy. Let's have a healthy spread of many kinds of thing. Why aren't you wearing fancy armor? Of any sort. You just get back from something?
Do you have upgraded scope?
We might have scope upgrade.
Scope
Seems vaguely plausible. There, you get a jetpack.
Oh yeah, the Archangel armor, so they can like hover.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
France is sending an urgent...
And yeah, I guess alloy cannon exists because plasma shotgun would be too much of a stretch after laser shotgun.
Do you have that equipped?
Yeah, I brought the alloy cannon. We put to goose.
Commander, Strike One needs to approach that ship with caution. According to Annette, the remaining captives are being held in stasis, but the aliens can shut down life support functions at any moment. The system is controlled by a command console. If we can take it out, it'll give us a chance to bring those people home safe. Objective updated.
Safety is support bot's primary concern.
What is the field around mech?
Units inside a field get improved cover benefits.
Oh.
SafeBot exists to keep you safe.
Już tam idę.
Heading out. Position bestätigt.
Поняла. А эти бой.
Oh, never mind. The entire mission is a column going that was.
Yeah, this is one of those narrow ones.
An engagement tube.
A lot of missions are like that.
A ello voy, comandante. Ataque.
'Zounds, thin men.
Oh.
In Bewegung.
What's up, guys?
3 whole thin men.
You sure this is where you're supposed to be?
Bien.
You can probably easily mind flay the thin men kill in one shot.
Quite possibly. Quite definitely.
Tu pesadilla acaba de comenzar.
Yeah, they are not smart.
Ah, we found some fragments in the wild. Raw fragments in their natural form.
Got it covered.
Yeah, mind flay is good for squishy targets. Almost guaranteed. Gotta get those kills so you can get up to mind control.
Damn it. The aliens are onto you, Strike One. That sound is coming from the console. Get moving and find it before the aliens execute those captains.
Brad, given that the most important part of the mission is denying the enemy access to these creatures, execution, I'd call a win.
Yes.
Okay.
Forcing them to destroy valuable material. Entirely in line with our goals.
I was excited about the combat rush.
Afirmativo, comandante.
Zasuwam.
Ich gebe Gas.
Следуй к указанным координатам.
Sure would appreciate some two-click movement.
Heading to that location.
Additional alien contacts approaching Strike One's position, Commander.
Reajustando óptica.
Just really stood out to me that in the process of building highly advanced cyber Harris, we didn't think to cover the perfectly ordinary human skull and brain that are necessary for operating the machine.
Yeah, that's called a skull. He's already got one. Can't over-engineer this.
He's just sitting out there in the open.
He needs air to think. Very claustrophobic.
We built him wrong as a joke.
Voy hacia allá.
Zasuwam.
Position bestätigt.
Спешу туда. Afirmativo. Lista para atacar.
So where in the order of things is this mission meant to take place? We're like 4 deep on a DLC chain, but it's populated primarily by Thinmen?
Alien reinforcements are inbound, Commander.
Llegan disparos a esta posición.
Maybe there was a separate option, like when you started the campaign, that said council missions will be actually difficult.
Accidentally suppressed difficulty curve.
Yeah.
Certainly suppressed ability of robot to hit targets.
Okay, well there's a guy.
One berserker.
Yeah. Maybe if there were like 3 of those?
Also, right, he doesn't have a gun, so I have no reason to want to take him alive. The worst enemy. Doesn't even provide fragments.
Marchando.
Got it covered.
Ya voy. Abrir fuego.
It looks like the abductees are still alive, but we're not out of the woods yet. We still have to get them out of there. From Annette's description, that has to be the command console. If we're going to save the captives, we'll need to either move in and disable the system, or destroy it with explosives.
No part of the interface responded. Until after Bradford was done painstakingly explaining that the glowy thing with the arrow on it is what we're trying to go to.
Tak jest, wykonuję. Neutralizowane.
Commander, this may seem highly unorthodox, but you have to shoot the bad guys with your guns until they fall down.
Wow, that's just crazy enough to work.
Moving to designated position.
This is why we pay you an adequate sum, Bradford. You earn those mediocrity dollars.
Voy a necesitar munición pronto. Eliminado.
Поняла вас.
Commander, hostiles are entering the AO.
just this mission. You get Thinmen and you get Berserkers and you get nothing in between. Whereas every other class of enemy. And they're on the roof. They're just up there.
It's safe up there.
En marcha. Aquí viene. Sin heridas por ahora.
Do enjoy these situations where this gun has been designed to contain an amount of ammo that's not a multiple of its ammo cost.
Yeah.
I just have this ammo residue at the bottom of the gun.
Doesn't that count as like a shot though?
Ruszam.
Like you can still use it as a shot?
No.
You still have...
It's
oh, no,
not
that's
ammo.
the-
It's not real. Yeah, that's right, Berserker. Come down here and fight me. Or don't.
Yeah.
Just be
Alloy
shy
cannon.
of heights with your ability, I guess.
Bien.
Moves don't do things. That would be foolish.
Heading to that location.
Принято.
Just leaves you standing here with your strange, misshapen railgun battery.
And then the snake person scampers off to someplace that's kind of close by and makes one shot at you. Oh no, Berserker versus...
Dropping through this did not
Whoa.
trigger any of these attacks. More importantly, you call that a knife.
I mean, Berserkers are kind of tough, but one of them isn't that much a threat. Oh my god. That's awesome.
Idę.
Holy shit.
Dobranoc. Powiedzcie jajogłowym, że wzięliśmy jednego żywcem. Me dirijo allí. Enseguida volverás a la acción.
Yep, use first aid kit to repair a robot. As you do.
Ich mach mich los.
Ясно. Начинаю движение.
Commander, Hitting that console with explosives is a surefire way to make sure it'll be out of commission for good.
Brad, we have 6 turns to walk as many steps.
Is that... Are there more than one set of, people, though?
I'm only seeing the one gizmo here. Yep, this is the end of the boat. There's nothing further.
What a mission. Your
These
robot
6
got
tubes.
punched. That's what happened.
Robot made a friend.
And then he punched his friend's face off.
It's their culture.
Enseguida volverás a la acción.
Posición confirmada.
Again, I'm not permitted to simply apply regular gun to this object. Shooting the ground is a magic spell.
Excellent work out there, Commander. We're reading zeros across the board on that device. Looks like you managed to stop the termination sequence. The odds were against us on this one, and we still managed to pull through. The 3 remaining captives have been secured.
Somehow, Bradford. Somehow we did it.
Odds were against us. I'm not sure how we made it out of there. Stop trying to tell me things are difficult, Bradford. Also, what, we saved 3 captives from 6 tubes? You put 6 tubes here.
They weren't actually wizards.
Who gains the will to survive? Ed Harris gets to learn more robot skills. Tough bot.
Yeah, damage
Tough bot
control
friend
looks
to all. He has to spend 4 days wounded in hospital as we grab parts off the shelf to replace bits of the cyber body.
We will
And
be in
100
touch,
smackers.
Commander.
We may have finally found the purpose behind Annette's captivity, and the results are disturbing to say the least. It appears that Annette and the other unique captives are capable of amplifying the psionic abilities of others, allowing the aliens to exert mental control over a number of victims simultaneously. Unfortunately, in using Annette to attack XCOM, the resulting stress caused significant trauma to her neural tissue. She will never have this specific ability again, although she may still retain psionic aptitude.
Our cybersuits have faced the trials of battle and were proven effective. As we continue to deploy our mech troopers, they will grow more accustomed to the suits, and if fortune is with us, help put an end to this conflict.
There. Thanks to that mission, we were able to successfully satisfy that bizarre requirement. That request for very specifically thin musk. Got it out there. Also, yes, we are good, virtuous, white hat XCOM who sell chemical weapons to various allied nations for... We don't ask where you use them, just enjoy.
We're the good guys. We're the good guys. I mean, so it's good when we make money. I mean,
We take brain-damaged prisoners of war and press them into service in our army. As good people do. That's us, your friends, XCOM.
we're about to... Oh no, we still got time on those.
Mm-hmm.
About to create 2 more Independence Day small alien spacecraft.
Yep. There's the one. Actually, wait, is that, yeah, now we have 1 in each region. Or, no, I missed South America, because this notches along at a very awkward amount per mouse wheel tick. That means I will shortly have 1 in each region. Or I could right now and then just use the fresh one to fill in there.
Alright, what country wants to bid on a last-gen interceptor?
Who wants a space plane? Did I build fusion alliances for everybody? Seems like it, yeah.
I don't think I ever tried Fusion Lance.
Excavation detected.
Oh, that's a landing. I thought it was maybe an intercept. Hold on. Like to do is further bird management.
Please don't call it that.
Long range, slow, high damage, high penetration, 90% accuracy. Ultimate air-to-air weapon. And probably costs us nothing to maintain beyond, the initial expense.
Contact detected.
Data Harris, as he is known. And let's actually restore his proper color scheme, if it still exists, for the Mark II robot. It may have been stolen from us.
Oh, there's different armor deco for them?
Well, Banana Bot. High visibility friend machine. It's the best we can do.
Yeah, it might be under armor deco, the thing you're looking for. They sometimes have, like, different designs.
These are appropriately garish, or wait, there we go. On brand. Restored to full power.
Nice.
Touching down.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. We tracked the alien craft to a landing site in a rural area outside of a small town. We should move to secure the site and clear out any hostiles we can find.
Final moon.
Last moon is in captivity.
Last moon over Canada.
We must blow it up.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike One is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Copy that.
Ruszam do celu.
Position bestätigt.
Posición confirmada.
Pretty sure the servo motor is where move speed increase. Robot was
That's pretty
definitely
good.
not this fast when we first built it.
Yeah, it seems like he's got huge range now, which is good.
Я бегу.
That unit has to be able to get things so they can get punched.
Allá voy.
Okay, so we have stomping and we have roaring, but no indication of whether those are the new stomps. This could still be old stomp? I'm still really waiting on proper stomp. We have yet to get the finest of stomping technology. It will emerge here under the final moon.
Двигаюсь на позицию. Już się za to biorę. Bien.
Ya voy. Creo que por aquí no estamos solos. Will do.
Nice and vacant out tonight. Okay, there's one canister.
Zajmuję pozycję ogniową. Rozkaz, pędzę. Ciekawy gadżet w polu widzenia. Kontakt.
Good. We have confirmed the presence of the least interesting creature.
Веду сканирование. Cholera, pudło!
Oh, sky squids.
Mm-hmm.
Slightly more dangerous than regular squid. But not really.
Enemigo abatido.
Do they have fragments?
I think there are squid fragments, yeah.
El blanco sigue en acción. Muchos disparos.
Contacto.
And the enemy are still making any attempt to employ Thinman. Quite the piece of work, this alien invasion.
Look, they didn't realize it would take this long.
Лунатик готов.
Marchando. Me estoy acercando.
You're just gonna put out there, nobody volunteers for the cyber conversion program. out of a deep sense of humility or understanding of the limits of human capability. It's very much the opposite. I'm a Cyberman to live fast. Never die. Live too fast to die. Somewhere inside this arc exists a spot that puts smoke on my robot. Seen it. Can't hide from me.
Contactos alienígenas en retirada. Fuego hostil a esta posición.
I hear stomping in the distance. I maintain hope. Perhaps soon a challenger will appear.
Moving to designated position.
Me dirijo allí.
En marcha. Unterwegs.
That definitely seems stompier than previous sources of stomping.
I'm on it, Commander.
Still, we see only regular stomp robot. Someday, that day will ever come.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Przechodzę na pozycję. Enemigos a la vista.
I think on the whole I dislike the sound design of the plasma weapons. They seem really damp. And that doesn't feel powerful.
Like more, like shorter, more staccato, more flange.
The sound that they've been given just makes it seem like they're throwing something very viscous and gooey, and those are not words I associate with powerful, advanced killing tool. Finally reverse engineered this alien water balloon.
Choose.
Ah, that. Sure would love some two-click movement.
Zbliżam się do wroga. W drodze.
Afirmativo, comandante.
Let's go ahead and experience that Overwatch.
Llegan disparos a esta posición. Tiro a la posición del blanco. Armamento inactivo, sin munición.
Andando.
Heading out.
Really? You can't through either of... Okay. The mystery holes. Time to regret moving my assault yet further away from the actual event.
Aquí llegan disparos.
It's fine. We got this.
Detectada mercancía.
Wilco. Eyes on multiple targets. Subduing target. Looks like you're coming home with us. Okay.
Выполняю.
You're not able to see this robot. Sure.
Граната! Tak jest, dowódco.
Solid copy. Got the goods.
Alright, all stuff secure.
A la orden, comandante.
Voy. Preparado.
To jest!
позицию.
¿Oís eso? Aliens detectados. Vigilad los flancos.
More regular robots. Here they are. This somehow did not unconceal Duff. Okay.
Me muevo a la posición.
Están desplazando su ataque.
Recibido. Allá voy.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Już ja ich dopadnę. Idę.
Yeah, this feels like we found all the spacemen. Let's just conduct full hubris.
Już nie będzie kozaki.
Yes, Commander. Hope this works. Tell the doc we're bringing home a live one. Verstanden, Commander.
Me muevo a la posición. Calma, soldado.
Also, arriving now a ways into campaign, already in all these UFO designs have felt really interchangeable. There's been no real sense of classes of boat.
Tak jest. Przeciwnik.
And 3 more commanders.
Okay.
That is the move this game does.
Dem das.
A ello voy, comandante.
quisiera saberte quedado en casa.
Let's do this.
Mamy sztywnego. Jest! Wypełniają!
Diplomacy is very much on my mind. Let us communicate.
Me aproximo para atacar.
Another one down. Good work, Commander.
A flawless effort, not a single casualty.
Rain smoke grenade? Or that thing that is the signature move of all wizards? What a choice. I want the final move. Or they're not wizards.
Delirium generator complete.
Also, every time the soundtrack includes any, like, instrument or musical sting from Hyphen, it just reminds of how textureless the rest of it is. Ah, I remember Personality. Right, good, yes. There is now a demon in each region. One just needs to get a lance. And yeah, with that, we seem to be mostly done with anything we might use our regular engineers for.
Hyperwave uplink online.
There. That orb decodes waves. Full of information.
Wait, what did you do? Shut it down!
Do not touch anything! This could be what we've been waiting for.
It's ripping itself apart! Shut it down, now! It could destroy the whole base!
Nine! Give it time. For once. Trust me.
What's it doing now?
It's working.
Sir, new data is inbound from the hyperwave uplink.
We built this without any idea what it would do.
This gamble seems to have paid off, but we've endangered the lives of everyone involved to satisfy the doctor's curiosity.
The risk was worth the reward. If we hadn't pushed on, there's no way we would have gotten this information.
We have located the Queen UFO.
Bangs out.
Finally! 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 Finally. Also this guy, but finally. We found your brother. We are prepared to grant you the ultimate friend. Reminding myself that we continue to have no better weapon to put on the robot.
have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. Our target went down in a remote area, but we have to secure the site before the aliens recover any survivors.
This is the special plot advancing UFO, but we don't have anything special to say about it here in the briefman.
They've been protecting this ship with their most advanced technology, so it's safe to assume whatever they've gotten there is crucial to their invasion effort. We should expect heavy resistance. They're not going to make this easy on us.
I'm all over it. That's what we're looking for. Copy that.
Yep, we're doing this without the snipers.
That's affirmative. Roger that.
This is no time to be shy.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Moving out.
It's going to be very important to get properly recorded for future record the true stomp. We have firm intel that it is present today.
Okay.
Ya voy.
Moving to position. Heading to that location. On my way. That's what we're looking for.
Alright. Contact with further gunk. Nice of it to be up front. Audio confirmation of neighbors.
Hunt him down. Roger that. In Bewegung.
Me muevo a la posición.
Moving.
I'm on it, Commander.
Pardon?
Good to go.
Ghost wall?
Just came back, and yeah, that seems to be an error.
Ghost
You can go
walls.
around it, maybe.
Affirmative.
Estoy en camino.
Everyone else slinking around, keeping their heads low. And then just friend bot stomps into the middle of the formation. Project the
Everyone
support
is
field.
protected.
What was that?
Friend bot provides full coverage.
If anyone watching is into modding, can you replace the mech with Crimble Shins? Bet it could be done.
That would be some high-end Earth defense technology.
A la orden, comandante.
Roger that.
Marchando.
I am moving.
Yeah, same model, same frame count of animation, just ripped straight from the PS1. Your once and future Earth defense buddy.
Been secured. Yes, Commander.
Afirmativo.
Alright, so we're in the UFO.
Got it.
He's just been granted the luxury of hanging about for a while.
In automates.
Entirely unscathed by the enemy.
This is a crash.
This is the plot UFO, the overseer thing that we shot down.
Oh. Oh, so you need to capture this guy.
Yeah, this is the super wizard and friends are here.
Ah. Well, that can go wrong.
Or at least a
regardless
super
of
wizard.
who you are.
Not the highest of wizards yet. That remains to be seen.
The one with the robe?
A regular ethereal is in here. Yes. Space ghosts.
Moving.
En marcha.
Bestätige.
I am going.
And yet, layout-wise, this UFO doesn't feel any different from any previous UFO we shot down. They're all very indistinct. Just round, glowy. That's all they got.
Got it.
So what's the worst case scenario with these guys? That they mind control you?
Probably. Maybe they have some additional spells, who knows? I have no idea if we possess the firepower needed for dynamic entry to the center.
Yeah, I'm kind of expecting all of the groups of enemies to be on the other side of the map, outside the ship.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
Got corroboration that there's a something this way.
Okay.
On my way.
The two heavy floatmen out here.
They haven't seen you yet, huh?
Drücke aus.
Nope. Stealth stuff.
Moving.
Out of stealth, out of mind.
Afirmativo.
Right, so I'm gonna commit to rotating this way around the UFO.
A la orden, comandante.
Fragmentos en el sistema óptico. Missed.
And there was also some grunting here. Okay.
Hunt him down. On the move. Marchando.
Ahí va humo.
Yep, so we're just gonna chill out, make a stand. Come get me, spaceman. Yes, good. Finally. We have full confirmation of the stomps.
Enemigo abatido.
And a couple of those out in the woods. They're here, I guess.
Ah, are those the elites?
Yep, Phantomutons have arrived. You know, with bullet swarm. The game crashes.
What?
Fascinating.
Well then.
Stand by.
Um.
So... Right, this time it does not believe that we have a shot. Well, this time those mutons have not yet emerged from the forest. They're still a collapsed pod way off in the distance.
Estoy en marcha.
Enemy spotted.
The true stomps are here.
They won't be doing any more fighting.
And they're very dead tiny robot friends. Well, one very dead tiny robot friend. One as yet undecided tiny robot friend. So with Bullet Swarm... absolutely intend to befriend that robot. Whatever means available.
I'm on the move.
As far as I know, we can't befriend, defriend. We cannot seize large bot, who remains comfortably in the void. Small bot, though. That we have exactly the right tool. So how do you solve a puzzle like mutons?
A la orden, comandante.
Fast.
And they're finally here, performing for you. Without any fanfare. True Stomp Bot. Hacking a full 30 health.
Ah. This guy. I don't remember that guy.
Large bot, friend to all.
What is it actually called?
Sectopod.
Oh, that's a sectopod. I thought the guy, the sectoid in the mech was a sectopod.
That is a mechtoid. Do not confuse a sectoid in a pod for a sectopod. They are very different things. One of them already existed. The other was made up after the fact.
Dumb for this.
Alright. Strategically place my own robot where it can be seen by the largest number of enemy combatants. And flip a coin.
It is me. I want to receive all of the bullets.
Good day, friend bot has arrived. Beep boop, compadres. I should probably just put down the small bot. We'll find another elsewhere. Farewell, noble drone.
That's affirmative.
And the game crashed again.
I beg your pardon.
This is a commercial product. Sold in exchange for human dollars.
Ya voy.
Eventually, out of all possible realities, we will select one in which the next turn happens. Maybe even the rest of the mission. Right, so during this exchange over here, 2 sevens popped up, but only one entity, which has only 3 health, appears to have taken any damage. Something over here does not add. These are the mysteries.
Solid copy. Incoming fire.
Or how close to the robot I need to stand to administer moves against it. Now, Wu does have bullets to him.
Das ist doch Riesenkacke. Die Knarre haut den Motor schnell raus.
We take friend bot outside. Friend bot should work the field. Friend bot maintains its terrible accuracy. Well, remember, because these are larger creatures, they are harder to hit.
Me queda poca munición. Fallo en el sistema de puntería.
Afirmativo.
Commander, that device, it seems to be of great importance to them. Retrieving it for further study should be our highest...
The orb. Also, yes, the wizard and bodyguards were right here, behind this wall, the whole time.
Nice. Yeah, there he is. Can you blow up the orb?
Maybe.
I feel like that would be bad. I feel like you need the orb.
There. That adjustments of position has activated the Grand Wizard. Welcome to a situation.
Yep. This could be bad. Oh, right. You still got the other...
Yeah,
Oh,
Stonebot
boy,
is still
yeah.
right there.
Sufficient bees.
This level is kinda not so good. Situation, yet more bees, and so forth.
It seems like you're spread out a bit too much to really take down any of these high priority targets.
Missed.
Wizard's probably immune to flashbangs as well.
Okay, that's fortunate. Less so.
Small robot, what do you do? Okay, there. Got around to the point.
Yeah, I remember them hitting twice. I remember them having this really brutal mortar attack that could hit areas.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
Okay. You have survived the mind ray.
Man, if only this meant anything. Wouldn't it be damn helpful if all of that meant anything and weren't just for show? Right. The Infinite Overwatch.
Oh boy.
A ello voy, comandante. Estoy preparado.
Does it just take half damage from everything?
Yeah, that seems to be it.
So it has
These things
60
fucking
health.
suck. Yeah.
In this game where our most alarmingly powerful heavy weapons deal a dozen damage.
How good are your assaults?
Back into the fight, soldier.
Are they spec'd for crits? Because, yeah. Alloy cannon and crit seem to be one of the better ways to get rid of them.
Right, you can't rotate the camera while free aiming weaponry. Because... That's about right.
Didn't you give a bunch of guys heat rounds? Yep. Mind control can be pretty good. Unfortunately,
Mind control
it's
unit
not
doesn't
enough.
get its first action.
no, but it will distract enemies around him because they'll try to kill him immediately.
I need some ammo.
Game, do you want to communicate what exactly his I figure that was just a basic brain blast, by which he inflicted some damage on the robot. I don't know, could you try harder to obscure information from me? For a moment I almost understood what was occurring on this board. It was dangerously close to strategizing. That would have been awful. Yeah, take that free watch.
There's heavy fire in the zone. Die haben mich flankiert.
And use position. Use position how? To further cave in the wall. Or not, because ye cast a spell.
Yeah, I don't really know how that works.
They won't be doing any more fighting. Roger that.
Muevo a la posición.
Never mind.
Whoops.
It's like it knew how close I was to enjoying it.
Verbraucht zu viel Munition. Kann weitergehen.
Excessive bees.
Shut that down right quick.
Well, good thing the friend aura is still there.
Sie haben mich flankiert.
Helpful corpse aura.
Sie positionieren sich neu.
So why is this asshole just throwing basic mind bullets when his far weaker subordinates are at all hours whipping out the mind control all day, every day?
Let's begin.
I can't believe how many times you've shot this fucking thing.
And the UI is now properly configured to lie to me regarding this robot. What was that maneuver? Are you okay there?
Positionieren sich! Sie flankieren meine Position!
Yep, here we are, in a world where humans cannot count to 10. It's a highly advanced space army which possesses forbidden decimals.
I am going.
Nice. And you killed your robot.
That is not good.
Yep.
Drücke aus. Flieger unter Beschuss! Launching.
How much of their equipment do you think will get vaporized here?
Probably all of it.
I mean, of our various fallen friendlies, not the
Probably all
hostiles
of
and
it.
being forced to overkill. Yeah, probably all of it.
Most of it got blown up.
We have compacted a lot of violence into this one tiny corridor here, surrounding the orb.
We have compacted a lot of difficulty into this one mission and not distributed it throughout, like, 3 missions.
Yep.
I don't remember Sectopods having that much health.
How many turns of applied violence did it take to disassemble that bitch?
Way too fucking many. I honestly do not remember them being that that bad.
More than anything that existed in the classic game at any point required.
Oh, hey, you got mind played.
Moving to position. Frag out. On my way. Say goodnight. Not so tough now, are you?
Commander, the operation was a success.
There, worth.
Only 2 extremely valuable allies dead. Good
Eh,
job.
the robot was trash.
Oh. Yeah, but he was goo. He was goo.
The robot was trash. He was trash goo for idiots.
I mean, yes, but we spent goo on him.
The orb. Orb.
Recovered from a cloaked ship and guarded by the most powerful being we've ever encountered.
Never mind the live ethereal, we snagged orb.
Of immense power. Think of all we could do if we unlocked its secrets.
A dangerous sentiment, Doctor.
Also, years into this war, we're still at the point of, I don't know, do we want to learn things? Learning seems bad. What has learning done for us in this war?
Sir, I'm picking something up.
Should we steal information from our enemies to try and defeat them? I don't know, maybe learning is dangerous.
Tell me that was a coincidence.
Wish I could, sir. That seismic event originated directly beneath our new contact.
Nothing we have would even make a dent in that thing. If you two have any more bright ideas, now's the time.
A more bigger gun? Maybe something to do with orbs.
A gun that can fire the orb at the ship.
You've worked together through all manner of rise and fall, and you've warred side by side, but you're still a bunch of smarmy assholes to each other. Show some camaraderie, you fuckmen.
Your men certainly seem to have a knack for capturing alien subjects alive. I only hope they realize how important their work is in relation to ours. Please,
Space
send my gratitude
orb.
to our forces.
Well, Kerrigan is dead until she comes back 10 missions later, extremely powerful. But
Mm-hmm.
not on our side.
Reborn as Queen of the Razorbugs. Wait the 2 days for heavy plasma research to finish, then the autopsy storm.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Yeah, I think Kerrigan was one of our original rookies at the start of this campaign.
Actually, I do remember that.
Been here for ages. Alright, so let's
Finally.
let's dismantle.
This heavily armored unit is fully mechanized, though we're still not sure if it has an organic component within.
That's it. That's all you have to say? Just, well, it's a robot, I guess. There might be meat somewhere.
That's all they have to say.
I'm gonna keep drilling until I find some caramel. Somewhere in this war machine, surely there is a nougat center. You don't even need to put species equal. You don't need to refer to this as it's a robot. It's a they have vehicles in space as well.
As if the standard muton hadn't given us enough trouble, the aliens apparently kept several of these elites in waiting for the later stages of their invasion.
It's just a long enough block of silence there that... Are you sure there's not a second line that you loaded to follow up on that? Anything at all? The comment on
Another
it's like the other
variation
thing
on a
but bigger?
previously identified specimen. This is the heavy floater. As you can see, the aliens have made substantial improvements to the armor and weapons systems available, while removing some of its exposed vulnerabilities.
Like that one.
Extremely dangerous combatant.
Well, that's a statement. That's a summary. It's tougher. It's bigger. It's rude. It was the least dangerous thing that had anything to do with that mission.
Still knows only anger. That has not changed.
Only anger.
Interrogate the wizard.
Oh, the most advanced life form in the universe, being beyond our imagination. Probe! Release the probes!
I'll give it to them. They nailed the design of it, though.
Yeah, this is a really good-looking space wizard. Just, I'm really not buying that it didn't cause all sorts of problems. Just leaving it in the tube.
Maybe we figured out some sort of psi dampener early on in the campaign, and they didn't tell us because we figured we wouldn't understand.
Certain kinds of glass are especially resistant to wizards. Yeah, all-purpose research credit. You can learn anything from wizards.
This specimen appears
And
to be
now
at
we
the
pop it
top
open.
of the alien hierarchy.
We didn't
For
actually
good reason.
really
As you've
learn
probably
anything
seen,
from it.
We didn't
it's
ask any
also
questions
suited for combat
of
by
the mighty
enemies.
god being.
However, these
Keep that in
elders
mind
are
during the eventual endgame mission
psionic
that the
energy
Ethereals spend a lot of time trying to talk the
Just to
humans
explain why the
down
other species are subordinate
from
to
doing our raid and ruining everything. This is not some sort of, wild, feral, hooting space barbarian. This is a very intelligent being that we just kind of bashed with a stick and then carved open. Man was the real hooting space barbarian. Mind orb.
Good.
Always short of fragments.
We got a tinfoil helmet.
Research the orb. It'll be done today.
I accept the fact that there could be risks involved in studying this new alien device.
Wheel it out, have all the scientists look at it, and they all go around one by
There
one.
could be risks. This could be the most dangerous thing we've ever done. Enough of your excuses. Probe that orb!
Yep, that's an orb. I concur. That is also an orb.
Its edges are all equidistant from a single common point. Definitely an orb.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Geometry checks out.
No cutscene for examining the orb. Just... Yup. Orb.
No, I think there's a cutscene for the chamber.
The Gollop. successfully devised.
We're coming down to the wire.
For cutting-edge Earth defense. The dumbest name for a secret project. Exceeding all previous efforts.
Also, what is psi armor?
They've invested too much to go down without a fight. We need to start working on the housing for this device as soon as possible. Considering what we went through to get it, we should be making every effort to provide a secure location for its storage.
Let's see. The suit survived. So I could just as well augment someone else and shove them in there.
Oh.
For a moderate down payment of goo.
Well, that's within reason, I guess. Do we have,
Also, yes, aside, I am aware that Gollop is the name, like the family name of one of the devs. The dumbest name for our secret facility. At last, the Gulp engine! It's here.
welcome, new sniper.
Welcome, new sniper. Welcome, when did these... Did we win these off a mission or something? Who the fuck is Hawkins?
They might be psychics. Yeah, they're psychics.
Oh, they're the people we grabbed out of the tubes.
Yeah.
We actually received several humans as a result of, huh. Okay.
And their stats aren't terrible either.
Hmm.
You know, in case some terrible things happened and you just lose.
In case I were in dire need of replacement bodies, This time maybe I build one spec for critical hit. Just a hunch that that could be of use. How much of that gear made it home? Still have a full set of Titan armor and an Archangel, so...
I guess you got
yes, their equipment survived, yeah. Yeah, alloy cannons there, intact. Both plasma rifles.
Welcome
Seems
to
like we're fine.
XCOM. Here, have corpse armor. It's really good armor, just don't, you know...
Your suit will be ready once we finish hosing off the remains of its previous owner.
We've got a large contact, and it's coming in fast. We're going to have a difficult time keeping up with this one.
A difficult time defeating this barge, surely. Look at the size of that barge.
Lance that barge.
It's so unceremonious how it crashes. Just flops over onto the ground. I die now. Farewell.
I am vanquished.
You got me. Thump. Well, I can make these heavy plasma cannons. Those exist now. A second plasma sniper rifle. The question of who, if anyone, do I want to dissect? Who gets reassembled into the replacement robot? Ideally someone who I didn't give any biomods. Ah, but augmenting takes time, doesn't it? You need to spend a couple of days in the plucking chamber. Settle that afterwards regardless. And for now, I'm just gonna have ethereals all over the damn place, huh? Just gonna show up for everything. Very well. Wait, hold on. Not all of this. Alright, yeah, there's my arc thrower. Which, yeah, actually put those on assaults, yeah. Still no rocket launcher replacement. Maybe build another alloy cannon? You got the parts for that? Need cash. I can arrange cash. I'll pay to fix my bot. 4 days. Friend bot will ride again. Friend bot can never truly die. Only the pilots which operate him. Rebel Shin's Mark III will rise and take his place.
I am number 3.
Touching down.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed its final resting place in a rural area with no significant civilian population. We need to secure that craft and eliminate any survivors.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
And it is right here in front of us. Getting right to business.
Heading there now.
There it is.
Roger, Dodger.
Right. The interface.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, never you mind. He's dead now. Don't think about it.
Posición confirmada. I'm moving to that position. Marchando. Rolling out.
Yeah, forget that whole direction. We have one gunk-related lead.
My way.
Let us have started to move.
I'm rolling. Hey, you hear anything?
I made that alloy cannon and then did not give it to Jack. As proper.
Moving to position. Aye, aye, Commander. Yes, sir. Headed there now.
Running.
And I will be denied gunk because of the asinine way that movement timing works.
Enemigos localizados. Lo he recogido.
Nope, I got it. All's well.
Oh, nice.
That's affirmative. Got something over here.
And you get to shoot some jerk in the face.
And as proper, the situation has been made worse by scouting. The addition of yet more information.
Yeah, but those are... I mean, yeah, they can hurt you, but they're not as bad. They are a tap each.
Never turn your back on the truth. Lost sight of the Berserker.
Close Combat Specialist is that one where enemies can't move near you, right?
Reshot on anything that moves near you inside your personal
Yeah.
space bubble.
That's super useful, especially for those guys that always react to getting shot by moving. It's just a super easy way to exploit their dumb AI. And you have someone has the skin upgrade where you can see where enemies are, even if you're not supposed to be able to see them. You could probably alien grenade all those floaters.
Oh yeah, those aren't even heavies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are regulars.
They're outside grenade range. Altitude does not improve grenade range.
Moving out.
Yeah, the enemy that only attacks with melee and always runs at you and reacts to getting shot by running away from you.
Stepping off.
Yeah, the heavies were over here.
Hostiles pacified. Blanco fallado. Intentan retirarse.
Commander, it would be preferable if we attempted to retrieve those canisters rather than destroying them.
she says this far into the campaign regarding a canister I did not destroy when I pushed the button to say shut up about the tutorial information. The camera did not let me see the grenade. Oh, and he's over here now. Hello. New friend. Welcome.
Not a problem anymore.
O'Connell is fine.
Moving out. Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP. Commander.
Aggo O'Connell lives and dies for the story.
That is not good.
Still alive. Watch the flanks, they're moving.
Se están moviendo.
Hmm. Can he tase up? Yes.
Espero que funcione. Blanco incapacitado. Moving out. Don't move, you'll be fine.
Moving out.
Good to go.
Yeah, just gotta catch ourselves a large stomp bot at some point. Or, no, large meton. Distracted by thoughts of inferior stomp bot also being present on the field today. Robot the Younger.
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Jay Wilson has no bedside manner. Uh-huh.
moving.
No, the solution to this is investigative journalism.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Right, so that leaves some regular floatmen unaccounted for.
On my way.
And the situation is otherwise cool.
Me dirijo allí.
Affirmative. I'm ready to move. Heading out.
That's affirmative.
What's making that noise? I don't think we're alone out here. That's affirmative.
Trying to size up which part of... I guess we storm this bit of the barge and then turn around.
I am moving.
Double time.
Everyone else kind of rear guard, but kind of not.
Head now. Let's do this. Me tienen flanqueado. Intentan retirarse.
Okay.
Going in for the kill. Location confirmed. Got something over here.
I am going. Frag out! Rolling. Catch.
Acceptable.
Heading there now. Estoy en marcha. Move into position. I am ready to go.
I'm on the move.
On my way.
Not useful amounts of distance available. Oh, we wait.
A ello voy. Headed there now. Got it covered.
Silencio. ¿No habéis oído nada?
On my way.
Affirmative.
This side of the map seems out of enemies.
Aye, aye, Commander. Afirmativo. Heading to that location. I'm moving to that position. Voy hacia ese lugar. Time to motor. Okay. Aye, aye, Commander.
Roger, Dodger.
¿Oís eso? Marchando.
They've gone back to prowling.
Position confirmed. I understand. Moving. Roger, Dodger.
Location confirmed.
Heading there now. I'll move like the wind.
I'm sorry, what? Chang just really wanted a day out.
I'll move like the wind. I am taking fire.
A la orden, comandante.
Ghosts.
Moving out. That's affirmative.
Heading to that location.
Moving out.
No way that just happened.
Eso no me gusta.
Headed there now. The mark is down.
Yeah, sure, that's an alien noise.
I'm all over it.
On the move.
Moving to designated position.
Bien.
Okay.
¿Oís eso?
Oh, that was not this contact picked up on the bioskin.
Missed the target.
Estoy bien.
Thanks, Wilson. Now you've gone and made a situation.
on the motor.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Bien.
It's making wizard sounds.
Incoming! Enemy in sight.
The arcane equivalent of the bear call.
Cover my flank!
Headed there now.
Damn it.
Adjusting sights.
I'm on the move.
No target is available.
My ammo's running low.
Por ellos.
Get out of my head!
Out you
Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
running dry.
Mission accomplished.
Excellent work, Commander. Capturing the alien subjects alive allows for a much wider range of experimentation versus the expired specimens.
we managed to get these things into the tube for the probing. Why don't we restrain them? Why are they always just standing around in the tube and not latched down in some way? I would think most of the creatures we've captured would be able to do a number on the probes and then make an earnest escape attempt, if just left with use of all their limbs and faculties inside of the tank. If the probes are just made of stronger stuff from which to resist such harm, why don't we put that on the armor? We weaponize the probes. My fragments. Wizard armor for wizards. Why does anyone want these? Well, new frontline wizard. Well, progress was made. Next time, gulp.
Once the required amputations have been completed, the engineering team will begin grafting the cybersuit interfaces onto the volunteers' remaining bone structure.
Next.